Alright, hello. I I um did a little bit of grinding while I was waiting for stuff to upload last time. My computer kind of broke, so I had to re-download stuff, so that gave me even more time to grind a few points while I was doing other things. And if you wait here long enough, that guy comes to you. What are those? They have mines with him? Yo, what's up? They're definitely like mines. I mean, was alright.
Begin fire.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, we got one more. Oh, we don't.
Taking the shot. Your block cannot last. Assessing damage. You are nothing.
Whoa, that was. We got through that a bit easier than I expected.
Initiating combat.
I'm not trying to do here. I guess I don't have enough stuff. Oh, that takes a lot of my focus.
Laser sword detected.
Look for an opening. I think we can save them. Here, a grenade.
Excessive force deployed.
Can you not?
Be aware of deflected shots. You fear me.
I need something, buddy.
Narrowing focus.
Okay. I was looking through achievements, and there's one to like force control one enemy to kill the same type of enemy, but I don't seem to be able to do that with droids. So I am going to look at skills because we have 8 skill points to use before I head out somewhere. So. 3 in survival here. That'll be 4. That'll be 6 right there. All those. Let's see. Confusion. Increases the amount of time enemies will attack other enemies while confused. This wrenching pull. Cool. Radial push. Howling push. This sound cool. What should I do first? I have had a lot of fun messing around with the dual wielding lightsabers. Hold LB and press X to attack and leap backward. Perform a spinning strike on releasing Y. Press LB right before a blaster bolt hits to split the incoming bolt and reflect at an additional target. That's cool. Delay X input to perform a flurry of quick. Delay X led to a flurry of quick targeted swings. And these are really cool. Let's go with that one because I use that a lot. That's cool. That makes no sense, but it's cool. Hold LB and press Y, then press Y again. Throw the second blade at a target to double up damage. Alright, so that's what I want to do. Let's complete survival. Or as much as that is possible. Do this. Do that one. Three skills and force that I can mess with. Greater hold increases duration of slow's effect on enemies. And hold, superior hold, that's just all for. That takes 3. And it just takes 1 more. Closer. Go for this one, I guess. And release Y right as an enemy hits to perform an even more devastating follow-up attack and stagger at nearby enemies. That's cool. Okay. So we've already been around here. Gone all the way up there, done stuff there. Last time we went through that. So up here and around is pretty much all we have to do.
Intruder!
Oops, that's wrong.
Focus on the enemy. Get up here and attack. Won't get me.
Alright.
I caught you. Just need one good kill. Target spotted. I don't think that's good. It's just me? Oh.
It's not just you anymore. Come on. Alright. What are those things? Can I jump up here? No. You're probably. Yep.
Legs are overrated.
I wish some of these, like this guy right here that looks pretty broken with one arm, got back up or something. Since this is like a, oh, it's a fort, but there's a lot of like junkyard elements to it. Just them having shit everywhere. Coming over there. I haven't been this way.
Not feeling so great, BD.
How much further to our destination?
There's nothing here.
Just keep moving until I tell you to stop. When will you tell me to stop?
How much further to your destination? You guys like walk around in the same path. But how do I get up there? That enemy freaking destroyed me last time.
Watch out!
Barely got me.
How did he do that?
In my sights.
Maybe I do have to go over that way. I don't know how that area is connected to anything. Oh, what is this? It looks like one of those areas where you could crawl through, but I guess not. so confused on where to go. You can't climb this. That's nice up there. I think I saw a blue thing in this little cave area.
Quit your belly aching, Leo. Let me see it. Shoot. That ain't gonna heal. Sorry, hun. Not your day. Way of the world, Leo. Rather you in the ground peaceful than someone's dinner.
I guess we'll search over this way for right now. Up there, where I've been before. First, let me heal up and get my stims back.
Let's stop.
Rest. Okay.
Hey, you!
They're kind of trying to follow me over here.
Get the enemy, blockhead! Fine.
I take that. That drops me down to the that frog monster thing. It just destroys me at the moment. Alright. Oh, it dropped down. Alright, we'll go see what's up with over here. Drop. Yep. Oh. That was almost deadly. Hello. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing there. Don't know what the point of this area is, unless it's just like a shortcut area if I go up here and do something. Weird. What is the point of this area? Alright. Just head back up, I guess. Unless, is there something up here? Nothing to collect? Alright. Can you get over here? Thank you. There's still that thing down there. I don't know if I want to fight that right now. I'll just leave that for later.
We're gonna take you out! Detonator prime! Chasing the enemy.
Calculate that.
Someone else shoot him?
Target defensive.
Weapon control.
Less competition.
I can do this.
I haven't been this way.
Sly God. Not this time.
That was cool.
Distracted.
And I go through their guard, it seems. Is this symbol significant for something? What do I do here? Can't do anything here yet? Okay. We got hurry this way, that way. Got all that. Did a pretty good job over here of things. Tables. Alright. Hey, meditate spot. That's nice. Untamed Downs. Or rest up, I guess.
Find something?
Ecological study.
This is a nice one.
Some more pyrite. Can't do anything else here, but we do have a fast travel spot now. Okay, this is pretty open. Already showing I can't go any further that way. I'll check over here. Oh. Okay. You see, discovered, nice.
Don't kill me!
Kill you? I just saved your fool life. Who are you anyway?
I'm Turgle.
Well, if you want to keep breathing, you best follow me. This is Raider territory.
Turgle saved. Anything over this way? Hold on. Got something moving above us.
What my frazzled associate is trying to communicate is that we would prefer not to die out here.
Let's move, BD.
So how do I get to that? Alright, well,
You're supposed to be the barker.
where are you?
Bark, Beamer. Bark.
Oh, cat, calm down. Bark. Where are they at? Where am I hearing them?
Hello? Hello?
There.
Someone help us.
I don't know how to get to that thing. Do I get like a triple jump eventually? Oh, I can just do that. Okay.
Something we could do for you in return?
Abamazu is known as a hunter. She is not without a respect.
Excuse me! Would you be so kind as to dispatch this beast?
We will make it worth your while.
Alright. Walking from? Are they up there? Are they down here? Can't go any further this way, it seems. I'll go over there.
I don't suppose you can deal with this, creature? We seem to be trapped.
I don't know how
Just
to you.
perfect, Beamer. I told you we should have hired a guide.
Alright, we're stuck over there for right now. Contain downs. Oh shit.
Huh? Did you do that? Wait, what? No!
Don't fall
Twice
behind.
to get one. Do I take you somewhere? How long will you follow me? Hello? How'd the other droid go? Oh, your passing was pretty good there. It did not work.
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
Okay, so you need to mess with that, like, the special enemies to open it, it seems. So it would seem. We have that way and that way. Around. It's right here, it seems. Alright, we're done there. Something that way. Looks cool. There's something up here. Does this just take me up where I was?
Yes, they are also ugly. Agreed.
That's all you have to say? Those guys are pretty bulky, so I'll leave them alone. Oh, that might kill me. Yep. That's kind of stupid.
You are not authorized. Slime. Damage within acceptable parameters. Discharge it. Don't stop firing. Initiate belligerent.
Seeds. Can't do anything with it without a garden.
Yeah, but we have the seeds now. No reason to have a garden without seeds. What is this? Box. I hear something in there. There it is. Oh, come on.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, I don't know what the hell is going on. Nice.
So what'd you find?
Biomo.
Back to normal.
So there was something up on that cliff there. Can I like climb from here or something? Nope. Something up there though.
Prospectors didn't stand a chance.
This looks completely climbable. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Another way to it. I keep forgetting that you can just like climb shit like this. Oh, it's just straight up left.
This is all a big misunderstanding. Honest, you gotta let me go.
Oh, yeah? Why should we?
I can be of use to you. Yeah, that's it. Whatever you want. I'm your frog.
Oh, we'll see. Boss is looking for something. Find it, or we'll find you.
That was completely hidden. Like, I just walked into the wall and I suddenly found this. I don't know what this is. We're going pretty far in this little crevice. Wow, it's still going. Okay. Climbing? What's happening? Okay. I can't see anything. It's so dark. Hello? There's BD. Where's it taking us? It's supposed to be in here? What is happening? I've been in this wall for so long. Oh my gosh, you finally made it. Oh. What's happening here? On an art class? Wow. It's kind of like what my drawing would look like. Happening. So that was just a cool little Easter egg that took forever to get to.
That's quite an arsenal you've got there.
Arsenal? What? Why'd you ask this of Gara? Business is none of yours.
I'm not here to make trouble. What do you plan to do with all this?
I present as gift to Ravis. Great tribute, yes?
Tribute? You mean you want to join the Raiders?
Join the Raiders, yes. No more prospecting, no longer others saying weak of Gara. Much glory and blood with Ravis.
The Raiders are dangerous and not known to strike deals.
Danger, eh? Gara gorge self on danger. Gara live for thrill of kill. But you are not killer like Gara. You are deaf to the call of battle.
All right. I guess I'll leave you to it. You do not want to join the Raiders.
Gara doesn't want to join the Raiders.
The Raiders are unreliable. It's too dangerous to bargain with them.
Yes. Raiders are not to be trusted. Too dangerous for Gara. No, deal is off. Too risky. Contraband. Here, you take. Gara no wants.
All right, then.
Here.
Are you just gonna leave all this here?
You takes contraband. Gara gets rid of rest. Too risky for keeps.
I don't know if that's how you were supposed to get over here. No, it seems like you were supposed to just use this. What? Excuse me? So that must have been an Easter egg? Because it looks like you can just use this. Where's that go? I have gotten it to it from up there, like right here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That might have been an Easter egg. It might not have. Pretty weird. What is this thing?
The charge is set. Get back. What, nothing? I thought you said this was good thermite.
Oops, wrong button.
Don't think we can slice that.
Second area. So this area.
One step at a time.
Ready up. Hold the line.
Where are you? Oh, we're going down. I thought this might take us up. I'm in control center.
There is only the Force.
I've got one green here.
Wonder what this is, buddy.
Areas of the map. Yeah, that's definitely something. Oh, we'll probably look up a guide for that. This one is locked. For this big door here. This is not open, so we'll just go this way.
Wonder what this was for. Not bad for an abandoned facility.
I suppose. Okay, I see. What am I doing here? Well, now you're just... Wow. So long to activate it. I think I'm supposed to line those up or something? I don't know. We're leaving. I might need to use like a force. Can I do that here? Do I have enough? It won't let me. This is so weird. I can't remember if I used this meditation area or not. Where is this beacon? We'll just fast travel from here. Actually, it doesn't seem to be any good areas for this. Whatever. Harmony. How do I get out of here? Oh shit. I'm stuck here. Very cool. That's a shortcut back. Oh my gosh. Can you just pick it up? Jeez. Like I can jump up to that. Let's see what's around here first. What you got?
Something catch your eye?
Bunch of bones, of course. I'll root in. No Mogu in here? Something connected to this. Oh shit.
Against a roller mine. Where are we gonna find one around here?
Drop one from the ceiling, maybe? Let's see, can I just climb out of here? Not fine, but just walk. Okay. Is that a roller mine?
Target spotted.
Come here, roller mine. Stop going further away. I need you. Roller mine, please. Okay, come this way. It's good, roller mine. No, 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 no. No, no. You here? Doing good? Yeah, there we go.
Are we going to die?
Trust in the Force, Padawan.
Cool. Oh my goodness. No. I'm stuck on stuff. These things. Oh, they're gone. And they're gone. It looks like I can climb up to it from over here, maybe? Looks like there's a way in here, like I'm supposed to climb on the roof or something with vines to get across. We'll head back in here and see if we can't find that area. Okay. That's what I was missing. And we're up to new heights.
We can trade this at Doma's shop.
We can. That's something you can do with it. Hello. I liked your paintings more. Oh my gosh, no.
Help me.
Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Wow. Just let me respawn. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is the area. Are you kidding me? There isn't anyone closer. Really isn't any closer. Let me. Cat, I can't see now. Alright. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. And we'll try and fight that thing again. Welcome back. We are... We're gonna head over this way, try and grab that meditation circle so it won't be as difficult to get back when we die again from that beast. Where are you going? Little shiny shell.
There's only the Force.
Whoops, did not mean to do that. Let's go to pills instead. This is the Force that I can use. Better hold. Increase the duration of slow's effect on enemies. Okay.
Off we go.
We're just heading back this way, I guess. Are we gonna be in here? So I'm really gonna have to be careful of his heavy attacks. He just grabs you and does a ton of health, ton of damage to you. That's something that I need. Like, scan this. What is this? Just marks on the wall. Nothing. I didn't double jump because I thought he could make it without double jumping. Alright. Up here, I like going this way better, I think. Alright, monster. Give this another try. Oh shit!
Wait here, buddy.
I got that. Come on.
Here, buddy. This now.
I tried to get out of that so bad. Run, run.
Hey, BD1.
Oh, okay. That thing sucked. That's a Mogu. Alright. We did it though. All I need from here, can I just drop down? Looks like it occurred. And fall down from. Oh no, that doesn't look good either. Okay. I was up a bit further than that. Like this. There we go. Now we're down here. Go heal up at this meditation area again. I was too far up and it didn't like it.
Should we shoot him?
Okay, we made it. We made it back. He's running at me. Oh, that's just speeding. Okay.
Check complete.
He's making a run for it.
You better watch out.
Wow.
So, you glad?
Not a chance.
Thank you for crushing my dreams.
I'm not doing anything with this. Anything going on down there? No. Maybe there is. That's where the mantis is going to be. Not where it is right now, though. It won't let me run. It's not letting me run.
Thanks, BD. More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
where do I need to go? I need to go around this over here. There's something over here.
Rocket away. Damage sustained.
Very nice. Tactical. So tactical. Okay. Hello. Oh shit. I did not know you threw those. Let me just give it back to you. That's how I like to do things. Oh, thank you. Oh, you didn't even... Can I climb this? Hello? Oh. How do I get that? How do I get that? I swear you can climb on these things. Or do I get a triple jump?
Look what we found.
I don't know how you're supposed to get this one now. I can jump down from up there. That just looks like you can climb on it, I swear.
Hello. Go after it. Really? Oh, they're old.
Tactical, nice.
Nice.
The Imperial patrol should route through here any minute. I won't let you get in our way. How did he? Weak. Weak. Dead.
Hey, bud, Stim.
There was nothing.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
Alright, that seems like it might be a cutscene, so let me head this way. See what else I can do. This is where I was. Okay. I thought that was... I thought I was up higher for some reason. Oh, whatever. Let's go try and... No, that's too far away. I'd say we should heal up, but I will just head on with my 2 sims. For now.
Here we go.
Open the Force Gates. It's the Forced Array.
The array should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through. You catch that too, BD? We're not alone out here. Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do.
Down.
Good to go, BD.
Okay.
Let's try that again.
We find. What we got here?
Some of these rock columns are loose.
Okay, I can run on it. Why can you run? Oh, probably because it's slow. Weird.
What do you think this array is, buddy? Centauri Kree said it held the key to Tanalor. Z seems to think so too. Only one way to find out.
The audio up anymore for me?
Empire.
Game volume. Dialogue.
I don't think they saw us. Let's move.
Probably only one path to go right now. Oh, it's put me down there again. Station point discovered.
You hear something?
Oh, I can
Back to it.
probably go up here.
This is Raider Town.
Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
For our blasters.
Yeah, now shut it up.
Come up here and fight.
I'm not done with you. How many hits of it?
Oh, we're gonna break it. That's nice. What are you doing? What are you scanning? Scanning. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, you're scanning
Must
that
have
thing?
shot this drop pod all the way from the Lucre Hulk.
Oh shit. Oh no. Why is this here? What is this? Shortcut from that side, I guess.
Let's get a drop on these bucketheads.
That's because troops like you are getting distracted. Focus. Come on, let's get him. Point taken. Don't let up. Hold the line. I need an update. Why is my head fuzzy? Hurry, catch him. Keep focus.
Give me a stim.
He's damaged.
They're after you.
You want to protect me.
Oh. See ya.
Generations of Raqqa raised their young here. Then the Empire tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way. Good job, BD.
Shield trooper.
There it is again. What? I don't see anything. I shouldn't have come here. I'm after him.
Fight with me.
I hit him. Why did I do that?
BD, toss me a stim.
Doing something down here. Yep, my little. Oh, listen. We can both coexist here. We don't have to do this. Push it. Turn a beacon or something.
Let's check it out. Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. But I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy. Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
Easy, easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Let's take a look.
I think there's someone out here.
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Ah, Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
We'll go heal up again. Oh my gosh! Why'd you do
Catch
that?
what they were shooting at? Spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
I think he's trying to run. Watch yourself.
I go all the way down so I can go up here. Ah!
I'm on him. You and me.
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
Got something else, BD? Where'd you go? Yeah. Skill point acquired. There's something down there. I guess we'll see what's going on here.
The array should be up through there. Think that creature's a heavy sleeper? Look at this.
Where you came from?
Do your thing, buddy.
Diligence. for that.
What's that, bud?
Oh, no, they could do that.
Stim!
Seems to be the way to go, and I know how to get there, so I'm going to head back up and go opposite side. This stuff. And up here.
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Can I get up or something? Oh, hello. Oh, that's not... Oh shit, you can actually... Oh, okay. That might make it... That was a lot easier.
I need some advice.
Alright, use two up at once.
Stim, please.
That would have been much easier. If I had known that if you spam it enough, you can cut his arm off. You did a number on my health, though. Alright, so I can run. No? Fine. It's like you can't just climb up these rocks. That would be too easy to get to that extra stem. Alright. Oops.
Looks like a data disk.
Continue exploring to learn more. Hey.
You never have enough of these.
Is that filming all the way up or just getting one? It fills me all the way up, that's nice. Rift Passage.
Cow, ahoy!
Beloved. What else I can do here? Building. That costs 2, I only have 1. Let's use it on force then. We got here. We 3 there, 2 there. Punching pull. Pull while holding an enemy with pull. Press Y to pull and hold a second target. Unrelenting pull. Now, what do you want, little fish guy?
Okay, let's go.
Step tender, lad. This one's a rare catch indeed.
What is it?
The fabled farfish. Its tail is one riven with greed, soaked to the bone with tragedy. There are scant few far left on account of their succulent glands. But I do not intend to harvest the poor creature for its organs.
Okay. Come back. Oh. What is this new fish discovered stuff about? Databank. Mouth Fa. Oh. Big mouth Fa, so known for its protruding features, takes residence most often in shaded waters. The columns and foliage of Koba's basalt forest provide ample coverage for the Fa. It uses its relatively large rear fin as one would a rudder, making small, constant adjustments in order to navigate.
I intend to bring it back to the saloon, where I might one day find a mate for it.
Playing matchmaker, huh? You found another fish before?
No, but fishing's about leaving the world better than you found it. A ripple's only as good as the stone you cast. Now for a tale, lad. So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Then you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well, if you're not sharing stories, we'll...
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own insistence, and at your own peril. My story begins in a small village on the frozen banks of Sakavi Tar, my home world. Nights black as quillfish innards. Winters so cold, a stern look could turn you to glass.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you foundered upon frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice, where warm currents danced like ribbons in the wind. To fish so scarce a quarry, on account of the great fish famine, well, it's near a mild undertaking. But for all me belly aching now, 'tis a peaceful enough life for a wee Sakavian with an instinct for the rod.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, nay hardly sporting my first prickly chin hair, I was given an audience with Undan. But that be a tale for another time.
Is that all? Okay. Can we open this? Oh, it just opens by itself. That's nice. Let's see, what do we have here? We didn't go that way. We didn't go that way either. Oh, that I didn't grab for some reason. And all this over here too. No? Not check the map as much as I should have. That's fine.
Don't think we can slice that.
Alright. Seems like we're supposed to go in here, so that's where... Oh, what is this?
Don't think I can call the lift from here.
just like can't do that. Guess this is as far as we'll want to go this way. Looks like we're gonna go that way sometime. Eventually. In the future. Pretty good.
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
Welcome, Jedi.
Centauri Kree.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought, and the wisdom of the Force will the way appear.
Alright. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Whoa, we are back, and we will be completing this Jedi trial. That's the thing that way. That's nothing. I thought we'd need this one over here or something.
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
I don't know why it just disappeared like that. Does this automatically go? It does. I can just... We were so close and then it just did that to me. Okay. Alright. You can do this. These puzzles aren't that hard. Unless that's up like that. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. He just like freaking dropped it like that. Okay. It doesn't look, yeah, that didn't look stable at all. here?
My Padawan is impatient.
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he overcome it?
I could probably drop down on that, but then I don't know where I would be after that. What were you? What? Oh.
Let's check it out. I'm looking. High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it.
Okay, so I could throw this. That's not where I thought that would be. Okay. Hold on. Well, it's back up there so I can try again. That's good. That's fine. Let's see if it's a matter of I wasn't like going up enough with it. I thought I was on it, but I guess not. Are you serious? What the hell? I don't even know if this is how I'm supposed to do this. I'm trying it. You know, probably isn't how you're supposed to do this. Supposed to do this first.
I've never known Centauri Kree to shirk from a challenge.
No, and she seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
Something like this.
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay. No. I can figure this out.
I've already been over there. I don't need to. Okay. That there, run across, get that, okay. I'm thinking about stuff here. If I do this, right? Run across to here. I can bring that one back over here, but I need to get it into a position where I can grab it from here. But I don't think it is from how far it is. Yeah. So I will go down here, do that. Run across here. Now I should be able to check this one inside there, but open that up. Nice. Diligence, yes. Acquired, nice. Armor completed. Very cool. Now we're out of there. It didn't let me log on to those guys. Like that. Oh, not you, that thing. Oh. Nice.
Don't know what that stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
Not forced away either. Oh shit. That's not good.
It's hard to breathe. Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not. Oh, no, 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 no.
Think this substance has anything to do with the array?
Bro does. trying to end this rock right now. Oh, okay.
So this is the work of Santari Kree. If the rest of Z's story is true, the key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere. Focus.
Okay. We shall rest. We shall check perks. Who's this one? Throw damage. Lightsaber throw deals. Lightsaber throws deal more damage. That one.
Back to it.
Looks like we need some of those explosive things. What's that telling me to do here? Over here? What is it doing? Workbench.
Let's see what we got here.
Hello? 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 Start workbenching. I can't. Oh, there we go. Lightsaber. Diligence. Harmony, diligence. Patience, that's the components. Flight for some. I like my green lightsaber. Material. Cheek.
Could be a good look.
On to the secondary. I think I like that. Makes sense. Patient walk up. Steam. Ancient looks pretty cool.
Easier than building my first one.
PD had some new components somewhere here. Don't give me much new stuff there.
We're all set, BD.
I like it. The game's freaking out though. Don't do that again. It's kind of freaking out down here too. What is it doing? Just showing me the table? No, there's something there. Okay, I see. I see it. I just saved, right? Yeah, so... That's just how you get that box. Nothing else that way. Looks like that's really the only way we're supposed to go. Or are you trying to scan here?
No cutting through this stuff.
I don't know why. It's a lightsaber, it cuts through almost anything. There's something there. Alright, let's go the way we're supposed to go. And go this way.
Looks old. So you might want to take a look at this.
I'm dead. Did I grab it though? I did grab it.
Power's out. This place must have been abandoned and forgotten. Or I guess Z didn't forget. All these years later, she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
Like, how is that guy there? Where are you going? You're going the wrong way now. Oh, that thing. Okay. That's what was making noise. You are a big bird.
I think that creature is trapped. I can't cut it free. Let's pass under it for now.
Oh, that takes me back. Okay.
Can't get through.
Hello, bird. Oh shit. Oh no.
That hurt. Let's find another path.
Fine.
Might be able to help it later. That thing sheds.
You sure that's what that is? Pretty sure it's something else.
Something around here has a big appetite.
Is it through this door? Oh no.
Can't outrun them all.
Got mine trick?
I need help.
Might be easier to let him grab you that one time.
I need one.
Should not have needed to waste those 2 stims for that. Alright, up there from here. Over there? No, that's the way I came from. Okay. What do you want?
I've never seen tech like this before. And I scrapped some serious machines on Braca. We've seen this tech before, just not on this scale.
Okay, that doesn't hurt me. Oh, hello. Who are you? What are
Let's
you doing?
stop here.
A bird. Make you love first.
Okay, I'm ready.
These are apparently not affected by the dust. I'll have it over here.
Another data disk.
Oh, this wasn't the way I was supposed to go. I thought it was. Just did not look over to my left here.
No way we're crossing that still breathing.
Everything here wants to eat you or suffocate you. Why do I always get assigned to these backwater posts?
Yeah?
Stop!
Oh, nice. Sleeping. Around here. How do you get to that? See nothing about this. No, we'll just head this way then. Maybe we'll go down and around or something.
All the critters around the array are pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air. Imperial patrols probably don't help either. Major fauna. This'll come in handy.
Major fauna. What is that? Is that like just an ability I received, or is that like one of those perks I need to put on? Confusion. Directed strength. I don't get there. Perks. It's not a perk. Well, I guess it's just like an added ability.
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could lend us a hand. Nice. The Empire is way out of their element here.
Nice. Nice little hidden area there. What is this?
Look at those.
Yeah, look at those. What did they do? They do it if I jump on one of them. Nothing. Okay. Can't do anything with them right now. Maybe one day. Is that something? What is this?
These seeds belong somewhere with fresh soil.
Haven't lost any frames on Streamlabs, so I guess everything is okay. Where are you going? Here we go. Up the wall.
Careful, BD. I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes. The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
This isn't the time to fight. Now this is more my speed.
Okay. Oh, shit. Let's land into it. I can open up this way, so I don't have to do that again. Oh, that's pretty cool. There you go.
Get after it. Moving. I need cover in time.
Help me out. I need one.
Did something happen? I've got a shot. Keep back. Don't let him intimidate you. Ha!
That looks good. For some reason there wasn't any things that were on this side. Why was that? No reason? We just didn't put them in there, I guess. I should have examined that first. No, where are you going? Oh shit.
You know just where to look. Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Lock tight.
Yep. There's a box that way. I'll go back that way. That's the wrong way, actually.
That did the trick. Let's move.
Children's. Stuck in the animation of picking up the pirate. The bird. Look at that. Weird. Kind of like deflected. Alright, let's meditate here for a second. Stop. Click on the skills. This radial push. Press RT and Y to push a wide area, causing multiple enemies to stay. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's go. long they were stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms. Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
Come on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Anything else over here I need? We'll just go right here.
Hostile approaching.
Help! Stop them! We'll fight together.
Forgot. I need to go this way. Alright, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. There it is. Hello! Hello and welcome back. So, we have done quite a few things here. Let me see. It looks like I need one of these. Which may mean I need to go all the way back and grab one from a lot further away. Can I just grab this? Yeah, that was simple. That was way too simple for a puzzle. Why don't you just put it like right next to it or something?
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
Right. Oops. Wrong button.
There's those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array. We've searched all over the array, buddy. This is our last stop. If the key to Tanalorr is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose. The Force is with me.
Rehabilitation only? Rest up, I guess.
Let's move, BD. That seal looks familiar. This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tanalorr was sealed away. For centuries now. That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. For some answers.
Okay.
Welcome to Tanalorr.
It's beautiful. Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out. Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Alright. We're inside a dream world kind of thing going on. You can't run or anything, just have to move forward.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly. Oh, it's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the High Council to train initiates here.
On Tanalorr. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
And if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Warn the others. We're under attack. You're not here. You're not supposed to be here. Release me. Please.
Looks very Sith being in that tube.
Who are you? I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagan Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
I am back. The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalorr.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away?
Dagan, wait.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most!
No, stop!
What have you done?
This is real power. Such a pity. Help, BD! Such a chore. Trivial. Face me. Is that it?
Oh my gosh, he did not care about me.
Why resist? Just luck. That's nothing. Coward. That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor. Is that it? Paltry.
Okay, I see.
Little help, bud.
Still green. Meager. I will not be imprisoned again. You dare stand against me?
Stop! I am not your enemy. We're all that's left. What happened to you?
Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath.
Wait!
The key to Tanalor. Could Kree have meant Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalor to someone like him?
I can tell he's evil because the choir picked up when he ignited his saber dude on. Yeah. Pretty good fight though. Cutscenes were excellent. Ooh, more health. Nice. Alright, where do we go from here? Where is that? Is that like out and around? Okay.
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order. The Council may have given up on you. But I know who you truly are, Dagon. Even if you yourself have forgotten.
She had such faith in him. At least she never had to see him fall to the dark side.
I really don't understand why we had to fight him. No, he's not like an actual Sith. And the Jedi Order is gone.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Grease and Boat fixed the Mantis by now.
The common signs you're a bad guy when your theme music has a dark you ended a sentence with I was betrayed. Your name has two as in what? Two as in, I don't understand the title. Station point. Two A's in it. Okay. Careful force. Efficient survival. Can. That'll do. Our friendship. BD1 stim canisters refill some force meter. Is that everything? It looks like there's spots that could hold like 4 more perks, but it doesn't seem like that's an actual thing. They're all like that. Oh. Alright.
Come on, buddy.
A new area. Those points carefully because you don't earn enough to max out all the trees. 3 or 4 tops. Oh, okay. I'll go this way, but what's over here? Or is this a bad idea?
Not a bad find.
Oh, nope.
Tanalorr is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Didn't put a single point into the survival, spent them all on dual-wield blaster and telekinesis.
I think we just found our ticket out of here.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do dual-wield and blaster.
Nice job, BD.
I'm probably not fully upgrade those. And put them more into like the force stuff. Oh, we have to. This way. Clover. Nothing. How am I down here? 30 seeds. Are you concerned with spoilers? A little bit. Oh, I can just climb. Let's see.
Easy. It won't hurt you. Easy, Neko.
Cross-balling, I recommend you put at least some points into telekinesis for a future event. Cool.
Hey, not bad.
Here we go.
I don't know how to jump this late in the game, really.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
Oh, I see. Can I just open this? I'll open it from this side. Get up there with this guy?
Here we go, buddy.
No. I think I can. They put the Mario Yoshi jump in Star Wars? Yeah, they did.
Jump!
I have to get up there, but I don't think I can. I'll just head on this way. Flip that way.
A sand crawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off.
You got it. Let's grab a lift, BD. Come on. Hey, look at this.
A ton of those. I don't think I can get to that from where I am. I'll keep moving. Meditation area right there.
Yeah.
Need to center myself.
So what do we have here? We have some stuff's this way. Where'd he go?
Now.
This is done. Guess I'll use this real quick. Oh, okay, that was awesome. There we go. Like that. Right over here. But I don't think I can get there from here, so I'll have to go around. looks like there's a shortcut area we can unlock or something.
Looks like the Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD.
Okay.
Let's meet him at the landing pad. Up!
On this? Oh. Come on.
There they are.
Jaws. Oh, cat, you're doing stuff. Calm down. We can go this way for something.
These buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
I'm over there for something. Reason for that? Oh, is there a thing up there I needed to... Yeah, looks like there is. Press that thing over there. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. That's crazy. Jeez. Come on. I need to stop that somehow. Fast travel.
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed, that mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
That's right. You've got room for one more?
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Count Kestis.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved him back to Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible! The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close!
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. All right. You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's Seer.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Cool. Well, welcome back to the outpost. Don't forget to visit domas with any rare minerals you found and plant seeds in the rooftop garden. Cal can meet more new residents who can help improve the outpost. Z shop in the upper floor of Violon Saloon is now accessible. High Republic data discs found across the galaxy can be spent here. Rooftop garden unlocked. The garden on the saloon rooftop is now accessible. Seeds collected across Kobo can be planted here. Alright, let's go plant some seeds, I guess. Jedi.
Well, you got a mean look to you.
I do?
Yeah, like you're not afraid of nothing. Maybe you can find out what all this fuss is about. There's a shack, nestled way out near the caverns. Folks call it Key's Workshop.
What's in the workshop?
Misery. And maybe treasure, or so I hear. If you're in the area, could be worth a visit.
Cool. Investigate the abandoned shack. Probably can't get to this yet. How? Rooftop. What are you about?
The new fella. Howdy.
Howdy back at you.
If you're looking for a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon.
Is it worth the hike?
Wouldn't know. Never been there myself. Too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you.
Sounds like paradise.
It's a tough climb, but you'll find a way up. And you'll see the true majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
before this building.
Bad, real bad.
When is it ever not bad with you?
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you? So how long have you known Bo?
Not long. We worked together on Coruscant.
And what line of work exactly?
A little of this, a little of that.
I see. Say no more, Cal, say no more. I know when I'm about to step in it. Actually, that reminds me of a colorful expression from Calistar. If you stand beneath the Presta bird nest, rain will come even in the desert.
And when the rain comes...
You best get out of the way.
See you later, Monk.
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No, no, no. Bay on Earth reaches. Too locked excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Wisdom is a good that never decays and is always in short supply.
Let's see here. How about this? Hey, glad you both found Pyloons all right.
Thanks again for the invite. Name's Ash Javi, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Man, you didn't tell me what a dive this place would be. This saloon has wonky acoustics, weirder customers, and a barely functional refresher. It's perfect.
Okay. Can't wait to hear what you've got. Pretty sure Grease's old jukebox predates the High Republic.
We got you, Cal. Hit up DDEC if you want to hear anything specific.
I will. Thanks.
Upstairs.
Let's see what we find up here.
Ah, lad! Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Glad you came around to it.
It didn't make a fetching first impression. I've a mind to give it a third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you'd think someone tried to cram a bolus through a sieve.
Oh, can't unhear that.
Cal, you've seen that waterfall near the forest, right?
Is that the spot the raiders like to camp out at?
Afraid so.
Those abominable bullies. Why, this gem of a planet ought to be enjoyed by one and all.
So our expedition is a no-go?
Not unless you want to dodge some blaster fire.
No thanks.
Is there anywhere on this planet where one can relax safely with friends?
There's a few raider-free pockets left. Kobo ain't what it used to be.
Oh, hey! It's you! I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian. Freelance these days.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
Cal, how good to see you.
You too, Z.
Should you find any data discs from my day, I'd be happy to decrypt them for you. I imagine there are many that remain lost on Kobo.
We'll let you know if we do.
Cal, I hope I'm not intruding, but what happened to your Jedi Master?
He died during the Purge. Gave his life so I could escape. And still hear his last words. Trust only in the Force.
Oh, Cal, I am so very sorry.
It was a long time ago.
2 centuries later, and Master Kree's last directive still rattles my memory banks.
Never forget. That's how they're still with us.
I think you're right about that.
And so this is how we try.
Behold, imports!
A perk slot. That's kind of important. Damage. Using a force ability increases damage of the next lightsaber attack.
That could be a favorite.
Switching a lightsaber stand. During a small amount of force meter over time, maximum force meters per meter. Healing sims also fill a small amount of this per meter. Gain more experience from defeating enemies. One's, I don't know. Very good. Good paint. Textured rubber.
Perhaps
Or
these
metal.
decisions are harder for organics.
I think I would want to save it for an extra perk slot.
You
since
seem
I'm
to
already-
appreciate this.
Fish collected 1 out of 12. Okay. Something in here. Yes. Rooftop garden. You've discovered a rooftop garden at Phylon's Saloon where you can plant seeds discovered on your journey. Cut special flora to collect seed pods which contain multiple seeds. Some pods contain new colors. Plants come in different sizes, with large ones requiring more space to grow. You can unlock additional plots and gardening abilities by growing all of your plants to full size and recruiting a gardener.
This place could use some greenery. Wonder if I could find someone to help. All right, let's try planting these seeds we found.
Right. I don't want to put it there though. Let's see.
And now we wait.
Medium plots. Raw. Rare. I want this rare one. In this corner.
I think they'll like it there, buddy.
Very rare. Nice. I don't mean to hit that.
This would be a good place for it.
Large plants. Okay. Fire pineapple. Sounds tasty.
How about here?
Plants. Stage in 5 minutes. Very cool.
Garden's looking kind of respectable.
Oh, I need to find a gardener somewhere.
Hey, seeds. We should try planting these back in the garden.
Pine fern. A pine fern.
Now we wait. Garden can use some of the new seeds I found.
Bluebell Squall. I like that.
Good spot to grow.
Okay. This thing is completely filled. Nice. Alright, I guess for right now, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, hello, welcome back. Last part for the stream. We're gonna go check on her stuff, Doma's. Possibly.
Take a look around. That's one of my favorites.
I have 13. Let's buy.
Gonna go with this one.
It's a deal.
Here you go.
Good choice. Practically had your name on it.
Easy money. Traded 25 collected items. Starting that. Look at things. There's a few places that I could probably explore off stream, but for now, for this stream, we will head back to the Mantis. Where's inventory?
So who's this seer we're going to see?
A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her.
I did this before.
Every day I wonder if I made the right call.
Tough.
How's it feel to be back on the Mantis?
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
I definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite. Can't wait.
What's this? Oh, it's a... Can I not accept the ship yet?
A few modifications couldn't hurt. Customization. Customize cow, can't customize the ship yet, maybe? New. Copy forward. Okay. I'll just keep on what we have. I'll head towards Seer. Not. I need to go here first. Alright, so we have Kobo. 40.9%. Pretty good. And Jedi.
Okay.
Full speed to Jedi.
Must feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city?
Nah, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector. Hey, Gal, check the holo projector. We got a call from Jeddah.
Isn't this a holo projector? What? Yeah, okay. It's being really slow for some reason.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah, hi. Is Seer there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning. Well?
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Grease, have you been telling stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
Sorry, kid, with the dust storm brewing, this is as close as I can get. Rendezvous point shouldn't be too far.
Sit tight, you two. I'll find Seer's contact.
I'll keep Grease safe and sound.
Grease Dritus don't need no babysitter.
Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Watch it, you. Watch yourself out there.
Let's go find Seer's escort. The rendezvous point is up ahead. All right. Let's look. Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
We got the Mario wall jump in here as well.
Whoa. Gotta be careful.
Can you kind of go that way? Yes. There we go.
Jedi. Not bad. Let's check it out.
There walls.
Let's keep moving, buddy. Let's stay off the sand, buddy. Don't want to end up a snack.
my gosh, what's that behind me? Oh. Okay. I did it though. No, calm down. That's not something you can climb on. Gosh.
Looks like I need backup to kill you. I am the best.
Available in combat, what? Excuse me. Oh, in here. I'm not in combat. You not wanting to scan any of this? It's all new to me.
Looks like a prayer wheel.
You don't know I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Anything else over here?
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
Whoops. That's how I went. I see some stuff here, but I don't know where to start from. Here, maybe? Run! Ouch.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
We'll break camp at first light.
We're running low on water.
If we do not find an oasis, we will never reach Pilgrim's Crossing.
some parkour here, it seems. Nice.
This is strange.
That's right. Run! I'm hit. Oh, resist me. Firing. Table. Weapon engaged. Give me some fire. You are pathetic. On the defensive. Get in there. Scanning for damage. Too easy. Gunfire. Roger, roger. Come back and fight. Ineffective. Almost.
I wonder
if this is how I go, so be it. Leave that cow. Nice try. Strike. What? Stand and fight. I'm airborne.
oh shit.
Child's play.
Oh.
I don't know, BD. It was an echo in the Force, but wounded. Dragged in. Like it was missing something. Whatever I did, it seems to have helped.
Okay. So I wonder if that works like something. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go up that way or... Yeah, I think I'm done here. I'll head back the way I came. It's not sand, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi there.
Look out! Time to fight! Come on, hit it! You still have no chance!
I can't just push him off. Alright,
I'll still get you.
get that guy. Just get stuck in an endless flinch loop and got it. How's it going? More over here, maybe? Now this way? No.
ships heading towards the rendezvous. They're gonna beat us to Seer's escort. I see him.
We can't go that way. I don't see anything that's like clearly I can climb on this, you know? How do I get to that? Did not count. Okay, I can get into that.
This guy does not give up. Gotta respect that.
What am I doing here? What is going on? What am I doing right here? Nice. Well, finally you decided to scan this. What are you doing, thing? Can I not climb this? Something right there. Excuse me? Out what? Is that where I'm supposed to go? No, I'm supposed to go here, okay.
I haven't been this excited.
Imps.
Get this. I'll do this.
Maybe someone at Seer's base would know what to make of this. Before the Empire does.
Arrest. We're pointing to something. How about force? We could put one here somewhere. Into this, but I don't want to do that. Oh, double.
All set, BD?
That's pretty good.
Target is blocked by attack. Just one hit.
You been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
I thought they'd send someone a bit more, unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
I can see that.
Come. My speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi.
I can't believe this is it! Now where did he go? Collect him! Someone else take him! Keep an eye on it! Just help me get through!
Give me a target. I'm locking them down. Strike now! I'm up!
I won't let you win, traitor!
Tell me when. You shall not escape us.
Prison achievement for like using ally abilities or whatever. So.
Cal, the wall!
We're coming. Take it down together.
I'm with you, Jedi. There is no escape from my power.
Integrity compromised. As much as I can right there. Oh no.
Running is not recommended.
I am ready. I'll hold it. Say the word.
BD, here.
That's the lesson. You've learned some new tricks.
Looks like you have too. I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
How's this?
Thought you were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jeddah?
Jeddah is part of the galaxy, Cal.
Good to know.
It's here from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
We must get to the other side. Yes, that could work. Good. We should hurry, Cal. A storm is coming.
Really? There, there. Please.
Stormtroopers. We should circle around and ambush them from above.
I like the sound of that.
How do you know? Peter. Pretty banged up one, too. It's a long walk to the city from here. There are reports of hostiles in the area. Should we send out another scouting party? We're stretched thin as it is. Post up here and keep your eyes open. Copy that. I hate the
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Just like that time on Nar Shaddaa.
Precisely. I'll follow your lead.
That's a first.
Okay, let's see, there's...
You cannot escape.
I see you. Oh, who's that?
Go! You face the battle. On your signal. Unlocking them down. Strike now.
Okay, you're going to take that.
That is all of them.
You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Seer's too far to reach on foot.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
All right. Follow me. You haven't learned...
There. See it?
I do.
Oh, jeez.
You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. When to take a joke, droid.
I must not make that one, or the other one. That one I was kind of focused
Through here.
on making sure I got through it. Let's not get eaten by a sand shark.
You're not stuck, are you? Spit. The way is blocked.
Oh, watch out!
Are you trying to kill me?
Sorry, I thought...
It's all right, Cal. Stand back. I will fix this.
What are you doing?
Restoring the pattern you threw into chaos.
Incredible. That looked exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Seer's base.
Where did you learn that?
Dathomir.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains.
Yes. We're up here.
Ah, the spammels.
Animals.
No word yet. Keep trying to establish contact.
When you're ready. I really liked that speeder.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Programs. So I'm thinking I should focus on getting more of this.
Maybe someone at Seer's base would know what to make of this.
I can't go that way. Alright. We'll go this way then.
Together, Cal. On your work.
He gets away. Command will kill us. I hope to win this.
Set Neo, unlock the down. Strike now.
You, get up here.
You will break.
I missed the target.
Give me a target.
Quick, help! APD?
There's no escape from my power.
Get up.
What did you use that? What was that?
Marin, you got it?
Of course. I'll meet you on the other side.
Enemy! I see you up there.
Nice job.
More powerful than I expected.
Thing here. I can run on this one. That's right.
I can't get a clean shot.
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert Ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
So what's below me?
Must have taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels. All things decay, Cal Kestis.
Not everything.
I missed your optimism. It is rare in the galaxy these days.
Alright, so this was the
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
dead end area.
They're off balance.
Know who this was?
Foes near. Do not underestimate me.
Good job.
Torch marks. Okay. This scars can be the hallmark of a lightsaber, perhaps. No. The point of what that was, but. Alright.
danger nearby.
Attacking the enemy! Remember to stop range. It's just me then.
That's your best. I am ready. You fought well.
Those look like Jedi.
Seer says Jeddah was once home to many who revered your kind. Perhaps they were.
My kind. This always clears my head.
New stuff, we won't do anything with it yet.
You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
Okay, I got this.
Use some help, buddy. What is it, buddy?
Here's the jetpack trooper, nice.
Storm's getting closer.
We will shelter in Seer's base. It is hidden from the Empire in the high desert. A Skriton lair.
But where's the Skriton?
Something's
We'll take him down together. Quick, help!
There is no escape from my power.
Good work.
You too.
Very nice.
Help me out?
Must I?
Thanks.
Seer would be disappointed if I left you to die in the desert.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
Worth a shot.
An oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
Are you tired?
Just taking things in.
There we go, buddy.
You want a hand?
Thank you. But I can manage. That's right.
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna like cut to something else. Look at that gallop. Something I can pick up, brother.
Steady now.
I think that's just Charlotte. I think I would Charlotte if I could pick it up.
Is the base far?
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
Amazing. The sinking city of Karatao, the Persaya Cliffs. This galaxy suffers, but there is still beauty.
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes. These are dark times. I helped those I could.
Just glad you're all right.
You as well. Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
Steady, steady.
Do something like this. I can't even get off there. Okay. That's fine.
I've never seen a storm like that.
It's hard to tell how long one will last.
Let's not wait to find out.
My thoughts exactly. You've avoided Seer for years. Why visit her now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Marin. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons.
That's good, friend.
There's something up here that I need. Can I get up here? Come on. Never mind. I can't even get up there.
Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Let's slow down.
We have to hurry. Faster. We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me. Good job. Marin! 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 Can you hear me? I don't see her, BD!
I save here. I don't think so. I guess we'll go until I get to a meditation circle thing. Which is kind of annoying because it's making me move slowly.
Cal! Can you hear me? This way!
Marin! We're coming! You're all right!
For now!
What now?
We must keep moving! Are you all right?
Fine! You?
Yes! We have to find shelter!
Where'd the Spammel run off to?
It doesn't matter now! Cal! This way!
Requesting immediate extraction. What are my coordinates? I can't even see my hand. Repeat, you're breaking
in the combo.
Set me on.
Help, please!
Unlock. Strike now. On your mark.
Come on.
Do you hear that?
It can't be.
The Spammel must have found shelter. This way.
The Spammel saved us.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Agreed.
Or you can just keep going.
Okay. Should be set for the night.
Sit. Tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
All right. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And well, the fight is all I know.
Cal. Look into the fire. It will warm you. Keep you company on dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where is meditation circle? Oh, we get another stand.
Catch. Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jedi?
I don't know, but I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina, Pyloon Saloon.
He named it after his great-grandma.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
Alright, where's this meditation circle thing? I'd like to end it soon.
Hello, my friend. It's so very good to see you again.
Master Cordova. It's an honor. I never thought I'd meet you in person.
The honor is mine, Cal. Sears told me everything. You have demonstrated great bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity. You chose well? Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come. Come, let me escort you inside.
Master Cordova, did you find the Zepho?
Only faint traces of their passage, heading deep into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my old apprentice. How have you been faring, Cal?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant? Well, the Mantis looks like it's seen better days.
You should see the other guys. Space is well hidden.
Yes. Well, the Empire's presence has grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly, but we do what we can. It is critical, of course, that our work remains secret.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Seer yourself. Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrivals. So, how was the desert?
Cold, stormy, and too many Imperials.
Not my preferred weather forecast. But more common by the day. Where did you weather the storm?
A cave past the old market. Our Spamel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new friends wherever you go.
A survival instinct, perhaps.
I intercepted some Imperial communications. Your reputation is growing.
Was there fear in their voices?
Quite a bit, yes.
Good. How are you feeling?
Better. That tea you brought me was wonderful.
Waiting for someone here? This way, I guess. What? I'm missing something somewhere. That's not the way.
Reeves must be in the kitchen. We'll meet up with him later.
Alright. This way?
I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
Yeah. Where are you trying to make me go here, game? You want me to go this way, but it's broken. What do you want?
Just keep trying. It's not like Brother Armai is to break contact. Cal Kestis. Welcome to Jedi. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network, known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the Empire.
Hunted by the Empire, like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain. But yes, and Force sensitives, and those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network. Find allies. And save lives.
When you left, I thought you'd just given up. I was wrong.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
Yeah, but that's why I'm here. Seer.
Will you get a load of this? Hey, Seer, you can't say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you two, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together.
Yes. Now, what brings you all to Jeddah?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordova's up to the task.
With pleasure.
The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD. I'll start with the bad news.
Oh boy, this guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Kobo Abyss. However, I found 2 mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Kobo, and records show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
So you're not joining us?
I cannot.
How did they get in there if you have to hear it from this side?
Hey, Cal, hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you. It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Both.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
My master always frowned upon using blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
It's us against the galaxy, Cal. We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
Thanks, Bode.
Yeah, blaster stance. Let's go.
Now, I'll show you how to use it.
Stance acquired. I can now use blaster stance, and combat blaster stance allows for ranged attacks and upgradable blaster bolts.
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
Gotta start somewhere. There you go.
Not bad.
So, how long have you been working for Seer?
I do not work for Seer.
Relax. Concentrate. She's really getting into that thing.
Cal does not like starting things.
I see.
Impressive.
I think you got it, Cal.
Okay. I think that's good. Oh, you want to talk to me before I leave?
It's nice seeing you again, Marin.
You too, Cal. Good luck. Perhaps I will still be here when you return.
Hope so. I can't believe Master Cordova is really here. All that time following in his footsteps.
I have enjoyed getting to know him. I've never met a Jedi with a better sense of humor.
You've only met me and Seer.
That's right. Cal?
Okay, that's it.
So where are we headed first? Back to Kobo? Or its moon?
Let's hit the moon laboratory first.
All right. Maybe we can find something there to help us cross the abyss. This is a smart operation Seer's put together.
Why do you say that?
All this rock? Natural shielding against sensors.
Yeah, and if anyone makes it past all that, the Anchorites have plenty of holobooks to throw at them.
Yeah, you can see how Seer's managed to evade the Empire for so long. She makes her own luck, keeping so much of her power held back to achieve a larger goal.
Yeah. There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
You two have that in common. Ready to roll out when you are.
Okay. Well, I think that will be it. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm gonna... Alright. Bye.